There we go. Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hi, there we go. Hi. There we go. Okay. So I don't normally stream from do hand cam streams from my kitchen. And I was like, oh, well, my laptop has a microphone. My webcam has a microphone. Like, surely one of those will work, right? Apparently not. There we go. Okay, so we made it through the scuffing. It's not really picking up my model, is it? My movement. There. How's that? How's my model reacting? Can't tell. Zern, is my model moving? I can't tell. It says I'm connected, so it should be tracking. Oh, yep. A little bit. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit slow. This laptop doesn't like me, apparently. Rather, my model will be a bit slow. Everything else seems to be working fine, which I'm okay with. And because it's late, I'm going to kind of jump right into this. Episode 1 of, I don't know, Terry's Tavern? Why not? I have so much stuff. Do that. Now I'm going to pin this. I've been looking forward to this bad boy. You can see I haven't used it yet. We ain't stuffing no bird. Woo! You can see it's still got the styrofoam and everything because I've never used this induction burner before. I cleaned a smaller pot, didn't I? There we go. Yes, that was from the throne. Max heat. We'll see if this thing works. Oh, you know what I also need that I forgot? Is... I guess I'll just use this, because it's kind of what I got. That in. Okay. Yes, this is the induction burner that came from Throne. Do I have anything that's going to use it? I don't think I have anything that's going to use it, but I will show you in a moment here. I'm fixing my nonsense. It came with this pan as well. But I don't think I'm making anything today that's going to use that. Because today, first I'm going to make some deviled eggs. Because I'm starving and that's going to be quick. Then we're going to get started on the turkey. We're going to make some mashed potatoes, some sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, and some gravy after. Because I'm going to need some of the things out of the turkey pan to make the gravy. Oh, and I'm going to make buttermilk biscuits are also on the menu. This is not getting hot at all. There. I hope this thing works. We will see if this pan works at all. If not, I might have to do some janky. There's cream of mushroom. Alright, I don't think that's working. Wait. Start. That's because I didn't press start. I didn't realize there's a start button. Okay, I don't think it likes this pan. So I'm going to do... Yep, there we go. Very gently double that up. Never do this to your pans. Hi, Despair! Hi! How are you doing? Oh wait, I have to... There we go. There we go, okay. I did not think this part through before I started. Okay. Put my delicious roots in here. Hello? I'm okay, trying not to have my annual birthday crisis. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm panicking a little bit because this is my first cooking stream and I'm already scuffing it up. But that's okay. Scuff is a natural element of the VTuber world. I talked about the potatoes being all the root vegetables. Like the potatoes are all the root vegetables, but I have a bunch of carrots here too. So they were in fact not all the root vegetables. Carrots, I got broth there. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I needed to clear off for now. And I'm going to 45 for 45. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yep, that be getting hot. It's occurring to me I did a really bad job of making sure I have my pans ready because the computer thing freaked me out. There, okay, so I got that for the petites. The turkey's in its container. What else do I need, guys? I need a dish for the green bean casserole. Oh, God, ow. And a dish. Oh, God, why? Brother. Ugh! Where's my sponge? There it is. Trying to get too much water all over my laptop. There we go. Alright, so I have a dish for, that'll probably be sweet potato casserole, maybe? I need another baking tray. Where did I put all my baking trays? Why won't this close? My God, why? Like, actually, why? What the hell? Ow! Okay, so I think I'm good on the baking trays situation. Okay, that's obviously not working. So this is happening. I'm gonna figure out this torture device. And how I can get it out. Forget how these work. There we go. You just press it in a little bit. Temperature, I'm gonna see my die. I'm not gonna die! We good? Okay, let's see. Turkey, sweet potato casserole will go for like. Actually, both of them kind of go for not very long. Oh. So if I make the sweet potato casserole, if I get my sweet potato casserole ready to go, and my green bean casserole ready to go, those can go in right around the same time, actually. Ah, crap, the biscuits! I forgot to write down my biscuit recipe. I can't believe I keep forgetting about biscuits. Because I forgot to put it on my initial menu, too. So how's everyone doing today, chat? Okay. Alright, we're almost boiling there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna start we can't forget the biscuits, Despair. Ugh! Meh. Okay, 15 ounces of flour. Where's my... I have a scale somewhere. Maybe. Do I have a scale? Update, I do not appear to have a scale. Anymore. I know I had one, I don't know where it is. It's okay. Well, 1.9 cups. Well, happy birthday, Despair! Alright, boiling. It only burned a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out much. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe. So normally, if you had like a bigger pot or a rounder pot, you could stir around your eggs like this, pretty well and evenly. And what that'll do when you crack and cut open the eggs is the yolk will be a lot more centered. But I don't think that's gonna work out so well for me here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let them sit, and when they're almost done, I'm actually going to start to crack the eggshell. I'll get water under the shell. Should be easier to peel. Alright, how's overall stream quality right now, guys, though? Am I lagging really bad or anything? Other than my model, because I know my model will be laggy. Oh, you know what else I need in here while I'm at it? Before I forget? I'll need the sugar too. No, alright, cool. I realized I've never actually streamed from this laptop before. I've recorded some videos, but I don't think I've ever actually like streamed for it, so I wasn't sure how well it would run. But it's never really my recordings always came out fine, so I figured I was hoping streaming would work out well. So I'm glad to see that it is. Now I'm just going to give these guys a little tappy-tappy. There we go. Oop. I broke the shell on that one a little bit more than I meant to. Alright, like I said, the purpose of that is it's going to get water to go inside the eggshells. So ideally, they'll be a lot easier to peel when we're done. Alright, as I mentioned, all I'm doing right now is I'm starting to prepare some biscuits. So I got about 15 ounces of flour there. I'm going to add 2 teaspoons of sugar. Tablespoons of sugar, rather. Oh, you know what? I will start these next because they have to rest for a while before I can bake them. 1/4. 1/2. This was teaspoon, right? Yeah. 3/4. 1. 1/4. 1/2. 3/4. 2. 1/4. 1/2. 3/4. 3. 1/4. 1/2. 3/4. 4. How's our timer? 1:30 left. Baking soda, I only need half a teaspoon. 1 and 1/2. We can get this little mix. It kind of, my flour's a little bit clumpy. I should have sifted it, and I thought of it after. But I don't really have another bowl to mix this with, so I'm just gonna try to break up some of it with my whisk here. Actually, my flour is not as bad as the last time I pulled it out. There. Ounces of flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 14, yeah, 1.5 teaspoons of kosher salt. Okay. That's 8 minutes on the eggs. So all I have here, because I don't have ice cubes, this is a bowl of water that I just left in the freezer. I'm just gonna plunk these in really quick. So these just boiled for 8 minutes. Should be a good hard boil? Question mark? Here's a fun science thing that I think might still do. That is called that's called the Leidenfrost effect, where the water is essentially, it's boiling too fast that there's steam under the droplets of water, and it's preventing them from being on the pan and evaporating properly, so that's why they sit for so long. There we go. Alright, well, those cool down a little bit. My biscuits need 1.5 teaspoons of salt. 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And it's important to remember when they say like something like 1.5 teaspoons of kosher salt, make sure you are using kosher salt, not like coarse salt, because teaspoons are something like teaspoon is a measurement of like how much is there by like volume. And coarse salt, the crystals are bigger. Or something like finishing salt. The crystals are bigger. And so if you do that, there's going to be a lot more space between the crystals. So you're actually not getting the same amount. So I think typically if you're using something with bigger crystals, you actually need to use a little bit more to account for the space in between the crystals. There we go. Okay. Pull this over here. We're gonna see if these eggs came out proper. They feel nice and firm. Oops, I lost a little bit there. That's fine. Oop. It's still sticking a bit, but that's okay. I don't know why, like, of all things... like making hard-boiled eggs that peel properly is something that I've never quite picked up. My eggs all my hard-boiled eggs always come out looking pretty rough. Benoel. Fallen, I meant to message you earlier. I was thinking about you today. How's it been? Huh, that was weird. See what I mean? My eggs always come out looking kind of like crap. But it's okay as long as they're delicious. This one's actually coming out really bad. Oh, so ugly. Oh, wait. Actually, this one might come out alright. Of course, now that I said that, it's gonna break up weirdly. Hey, I got one good egg at least. Been good trying to find a job. I'm sorry to hear that. Finding a job is rough. I had to smoke 6 turkeys and 2 hams for the church Thanksgiving dinner Sunday. Ooh. Was that fun, at least? To do all that? I know I've never smoked anything, but I know some people are like super into doing that and have a lot of fun. I've never lived anywhere that I was able to have a smoker. Not since I was of an age to own a smoker, at any rate. Oh my god. Mostly came out okay. Feels weird with gloves. Let me tell you that. There we go. All right. And dry this out. Alright, so there are the eggs. 6 eggs for deviling. Even though Yuya's not here to be my devil. Let me... Alright. Let's get to deviling. Oops. Chat, my eggs aren't quite done. Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe that was just an outlier. We'll see how this turns out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Jammy yolks are delicious. There we go. Chat, I love this knife so much. Alright. Now I'm gonna scoop out these yolks. As best I can, but they kind of don't want to come out yet. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oops. That's okay. Gently get the... Ah! Chat. Our fallen soldier. This is the really jammy one. I don't know what happened here. Why this one came out so, like, so much less cooked through than the others. See if I can still get the yolk out. Yeah. I'm also going to try to get a better GPU so I can stream again because I want to get a VTuber model. That'd be really cool. GPUs are a little bit expensive, but a good one definitely goes a long way. My desktop now has a, I believe, a 4060. And, like, that was a big difference when I made that upgrade. There we go. Another extra jammy yolk. Oop. There we go. Perfect. I'll show you, if you ever want to make deviled eggs, kind of what I've been doing with this is I pull it up and I kind of pull the top up a little bit and you'll see the yolk and the whites starts like separating on their own. So just a little bit of coaxing with the spoon and they start to come out. No. Dumbass. There we go. There we go. $12 half-empty eggs. Well, 11. The contents of 5.5 eggs. Well, the contents of 6 eggs. The whites of 5.5. Alright. To make the filling, I make a pretty simpler one. This. If I can open it. Holy crap. So I have this jar of relish that my roommate's grandma gave us. There we go. Now I really did not want to open. Hi. Oh, Kitsuo, hi. Sorry, my like if I'm sticking my hand out all the way out, and this is like where my laptop is. So I couldn't see who that was at first. So yeah, this is like a homemade relish. That is really good. I'm just gonna put a dollop in there. A good sized dollop. Now I see that, I'm afraid that's gonna be too much. And I am very lucky, because I think I have just enough mayonnaise to finish this. Gonna put that there for a moment. You have good news? What's up, Katsuo? Also, good to see you. Hi. If I didn't say that already. Hi. Good to see you. I'm gonna mash this up. I'll probably be back on Adalive active in 3 months. Oh, good. That's good. Well, I'll be happy to see you back in active. Alright, I'll be stalking on YouTube, but again, I don't know, get notification. Did you hit the bell? Because there's the subscribe, but then there's also a bell icon. And the bell icon is for getting actual notifications. Okay. I'm I'm gonna do it like this because I don't... Even though I'm doing this for stream, I'm not stressing too much about presentation. Plus, this is kind of chunky anyway. But what you could do to make these look really nice is you take your mixture here and you would put it... You could put it in like a piping bag. Or if you don't have any piping bags, you take a Ziploc bag and you cut the corner off. And you squeeze it out into the eggs from there. But that honestly only really works if you have like a very smooth filling. Mine's very chunky because I like that. A little extra texture. Plus it's got the relish, so it's going to be chunky like no matter what I do. Yep. That's a bit much. What is going on outside? There. There. There we go. 12, or well, I guess 11. 11 deviled eggs. Woo! You can see the camera shadow. I'm trying to make it better for you. Okay, I'll see you soon, hopefully. Nah, bro, I'm still very say-so. Even if I was bullied into playing Cards Against Humanity. Okay, what I'm desperately lacking in my kitchen, by the way, because my kitchen's not big, is counter space to set something like this aside once I'm done. So looking around for a moment to try to. Ooh, you know what? No, wait. If I move this. I think this will slide. Yep, right up there into my cabinet. Okay, so I want to get the turkey done, but... Oh my god, has it been like an hour and a half already? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to... I'm going to take this plate I didn't know I had. I'm going to grab a couple of these for myself. Because my roommate is currently at the entrance to the kitchen, staring at me ravenously for these. There. So I have my little dog plate of eggs. Okay. Hi, Erica. I do remember you. Just put it in the basement. Honestly, a little bit tempting. Okay. So, I was gonna put the turkey in next. However, these buttermilk biscuits, oh, excuse me, are gonna need to, they need to sit in the fridge for half an hour before I can bake them. So I'm going to finish the batter for this, for my biscuits, and then I'm going to get the turkey going. All right. Yes. Yes, Teddy, it is the roommate who doesn't know about Dobby and Lord of the Rings. Okay. So, biscuits get a lot of their rise and their goodness from everything being super cold when you put them in. And that is a big why I need to fridge the dough before I can bake it. Okay. So, this butter has been sitting in the freezer since like 5 hours ago. So it's pretty darn cold. Ugh. See, the paper's frozen to it. There we go. I don't know how long grating one of these is going to take, so I'm going to put the other one back in the freezer. So what I'm going to do, because you want the butter spread pretty evenly through the dough, I have a grater. And I'm going to grate it in. Which, grating butter is certainly an act I have never partaken in, and it feels strange to say. If I thought to set up my food processor ahead of time, I would have used that. But this isn't the worst. But also my hands are really hot, so I don't know how good this is for the butter. But what we ultimately want with these biscuits is this butter is going to be kind of spread throughout it. And it's going to give a lot of flavor. And it's also going to be why it gets really flaky, is the all the layers of butter mixed in. Well, that's getting a little bit dangerous. So I'm just going to chop this up a bit. And if you're worried about my countertops, I sanitize them. I have a food grade sanitizer that I used on my counters earlier. Just before the stream started. Go really fast with this. Ideally, because I want this to stay as cold as possible. Because the less melted the butter is, the better. Oh God, I wish I set up my food processor for this. Come on. Almost done. Did you hear you were being talked about? Yeah. Teddy asked if it was the same roommate that didn't know about Dobby and Lord of the Rings.
Fuck off, Teddy.
There we go. That was a gloriously sticky mess. And we're gonna kind of mix this. Get a pre-mix. Get all this butter dusted and coated with lovely, lovely flour and salt and all sugar and all the goodness. There we go.
Get back here.
Buttermilk, again, I got it straight from the fridge because it's as cold as possible. Alright. And we have 1 1/4 cup of buttermilk. And then Frodo and the Half-Blood Hobbit. Yes, Frodo and the Half-Blood Hobbit was my favorite movie in the series. And just kind of gently coax this together. By the way, Teddy, my roommate saw your comment about Dobby being in Lord of the Rings, and she audibly said, "Fuck off, Teddy." There we go. There we go. I'll put this behind me. There. It's very sticky right now. So what we're gonna do is get a little bit more flour. I'm gonna kind of... Normally you do this with a rolling pin, but I actually don't bake very often, so I don't have a rolling pin handy. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna fold this up. And what we're doing here is we're mixing in extra flour, but are also spreading out that butter a lot more. Again, the layers of butter. Mix it for extra deliciousness. Alright, come on. Still a little bit sticky. Flour it up. Normally I would have a tool called a bench scraper, which is basically just a flat piece of plastic, but again, I don't own one. I thought I did. I can't find one anywhere. Whoa, okay. That's not really what I wanted. What I was trying to do was I was trying to get to the dough at the bottom. Because that was still very liquid. So I wanted to make sure that was getting integrated properly. But you can see as we go and we work this dough, it's becoming a lot more solid. Alright, and this is going to be the last time I do this. Maybe not. Maybe I'll give it one more go for good measure. Ah! Damn it! Alright, my flour container fell. There we go. Do I have... I don't have plastic wrap. I have wax paper though, that should work. It's just going in the fridge. Alright, now as I said before, this is going in the fridge for however long. At least 30 minutes, but it's probably going to end up being longer than that. Having your flour take a tumble is just part of the experience. Oh, hi, El Bambi. How are you doing? Oh. That here. There we go. Ugh. Yes, he voices. Oh god, the guy who boxes. I remember that. I don't remember his name. Alright. I'll sweep up after. I mean, I'm gonna have to. There's like a cup of flour on the floor. Actually, is my broom right here? My broom is not right here. I swept Akihiko, yeah. My broom is not down here because I was sweeping upstairs earlier. Okay. the part I am excited for. Alright, so first off, this is not the dish I'm going to use. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Pyrex bowl and a handful of carrots. Another one. Yeah, that's probably good. Ugh. Some ribs of celery. Which, if you don't know, I hate celery. I'm just gonna wash my celery out here real quick. Okay. I love that. Ugh! Wash the celery just for it to fall on the floor. Alright, because I'm going to use these in the way I roast my turkey. The turkey's just gonna roast on it. On top of this, I'm not eating the celery. I'm not eating any of these veggies, actually. I'm gonna get my use out of them, but not by eating them directly. So these just all just get a rough chop. Okay. Butterfingers. There. And one onion. Oh, we gotta get this thing less full, do we? These things are so good. Come on. Again, very rough preparation of this. Come on. Ow. There. But since I got all the skin off one, I'm gonna go and see if I don't get it all off the other. Come on. There we go. Very coarse chop, root and all, because this is just going to sit under the onion, or under the turkey rather. The turkey is going to rest on top of the mirepoix, and it's going to get flavor that way, which is also going to help make sure that the drippings don't burn, because I'm going to use that in my gravy afterwards. Alright, it was good to see you again, Teddy. I hope you have a good night and take care of yourself, please, okay? I put my garlic? Something in here? No, I don't think so. That's carrots. Chad, I lost my garlic. Where did I put it? Chat, where did I put my garlic? Oh, that's right here. Whole head of garlic. Same deal. This is just gonna sit with the rest of the mirepoix. Under the turkey. So we don't need much out of this. Which I don't even know if I really need to peel it. But we're just gonna give it a little press and the skins jump right off. Let's say as I struggle to peel it. It jumps right off with varying degrees of success. Crack that one a bit, that's fine. That just means it's gonna be a little extra fragrant for the turkey, which I think no one's gonna complain about. Come on. Did that do the trick? Don't use a knife like this if you're not comfortable with it. I've been doing this a long time. I'm very comfortable with it. Oy. on. Not gonna worry about it. I got most of the paper off, I'm fine. As I go with this, like every clove of garlic, my gloves are a little bit stickier because of them. It's progressively a little bit harder. There we go. So like I said, we're not going to be eating any of these vegetables directly, but we are going to get our money's worth out of them. Because they're going to be used in 2 parts tonight. Because these are going to go under the turkey, and then all the vegetables and the fat that comes out of the turkey is all going to go into the gravy. Come on. Good enough. I don't want to take everyone's time just watching me fumble the garlic. Like I fumble on my shot. Okay. Whoop. Lost my balance for a second. Now we're on to the good stuff. 6 o'clock, it's been almost 2 hours and I'm just now getting to the turkey. And the good news is, I'm going to cook the turkey in a way that's only going to take about 45 minutes. Ugh. There's my turkey. And what I need is right here. Because I'm really only cooking for my roommate and I don't need this whole turkey. I'm gonna cut it in half. So I'm gonna take that. That should work? Question mark? We'll see. Alright, I'll show you. All I did was I took that pan that was in and I lined it with foil. Now dump all these veggies into it. Now what we're gonna do next is it's called spatchcocking the turkey. So actually, first, this is the Pope's nose, is what this is called. I don't know what pan I'm gonna make this in. I'm just gonna grab another bowl. Grab all our giblets and whatnot, because I'll show you, but they're really good for your stock to add a ton of flavor. All right, now we're gonna put the bird upside down, and normally you would do this with kitchen shears, which I don't have. So I'm gonna do this the hard way. Now, in case you're wondering why I have both of these out, this one, the much more slender one, this is like slicing the meat or cutting up veggies. It's a more general purpose one. Filleting, that's the word I'm looking for. This one, this chonky boy, this is better for bones. And I need that because I'm going to take this turkey, I'm going to cut out its spine. Actually, I think did I just get it right on the spine? Is that what just happened? No. Right? Yeah, this should be the spine right here. Yeah, but that's a shoulder blade. What's that? Right. Yeah. I'm choosing to have faith in myself. There. Getting it started is always the hardest part. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't remember there being like a solid sheet of bone here, which is why I was confused. Come on. There we go. Now I can kind of do it like this, which makes it a whole lot easier. There we go. Don't ever use a knife like this. There we go. There, see, we just have the ribs here. And then we're going to come around and... This is a bit tricky to do like this. So I think I'm going to try to do... Oops. There we go. Just pull up the spine and keep going. I'm ambidextrous, so I can do this. If you're not, I guess find a way. Maybe get some kitchen shears and don't do it the hard way like me. This is not the easiest process to do with a knife. Oh, but you know what I can do? Make some room. What do I do with that bowl? Over here. Can you tell I've only done this a couple times? Alright. So now that's done. The second part is we're gonna put a little cut. There we go. In the breastbone, because we're gonna crack that. Oh, hey. Now you could stop right here. And that's a spatchcocked bird. Is kind of like that. But instead... And you could cook it like this, and it's great, because even the whole turkey like that will cook in about 45 minutes. But instead... I'm going to separate these two. Because like I said, half of this is going in the freezer. Put that there. Now, one thing you might notice, even though I already covered it because I'm trying to cut it in half, but when I took the bag out, I folded the top in over itself. And that's because you can do stuff like this and like grab the side and not contaminate it with raw meat if you didn't do that in the butchery process. Like me. So this bag is royally borked in a lot of ways. Is royally borked in the contamination department. Like the rest of my counter is. But that's okay. There we go. Ugh! Half a turkey bagged up to go. And I'm going to... Alright, all I did was I took that half of the turkey and I just put it in a shopping bag. So it's less contamination. So now all we have is half a turkey. This is good for a few people. This is good for when you're not serving like the whole family. Yeah. There we go. Half a turkey that's sitting on a head of garlic and a bed of mirepoix. So, onions, carrots, and celery. I'll wash my hands here real quick. Because I thought I had more, but I only have the one set of gloves tonight. So I'm going to keep them washed. Rather than swap them out. Now, something you want to look out for, anytime you get turkey in particular, but I believe it can be the case with like chickens, depending on where you get it from. Is, and I cut this off of my own turkey's wrapping, is it has your brine information. And in my case, it says it already basted with broth and salt. So because mine was commercially brined, I am not going to add salt to my turkey. Because it's probably already going to be rather salty. I'm going to give it a coating of oil. And then actually, you know what? Let's be real simple with this. That's all I'm going to do. Because it's already sitting on the veggies for extra flavor. That oil is actually aromatic oil that I infused with like garlic, pepper, green pepper, onion. So that's already like flavored oil. The thing is, cooking the spatchcocked bird like this is going into a 450 degree oven. So I do not want to put any like extra herbs on top, because any herbs on top will almost certainly burn. And I don't want that. Alright, so what is next? I'm gonna prepare some green bean casserole and some sweet potato casserole. And I think the way I'm gonna go about this is likes this pan instead, because this one's bigger. It does not. I wonder if I put a layer of foil in between, would that work? Let's find out. Nope. Because that's too big to do that. Is it like my old pan here? Probably not. No. Okay. I knew this was a thing with induction burners, and it did not even didn't even occur to me to plan for it. Okay. I have one more option. Oh, sweet! It likes that one. That was good to know. Alright, so it likes my stock pot. Bring these over here. Now what I'm gonna do real quick that spray I have is it's a product called Star San. I'll show you. It is a food grade sanitizer. So that's all I use. It's pretty cheap. Is that bottle I think cost me like $20, and that's gonna go a long time. Because it's something like 1 ounce to 5 gallons of water. And so that just needs to sit for a minute. In the meantime, I need to find my sweet potatoes. Alexa, timer 45 minutes. I'm only doing 3 of these. And I can't help feel like maybe I should have grabbed at least one more. But, you know, it is what it is. There. One nicely sanitized counter. Peel some sweet potatoes for my sweet potato casserole. And then while these are boiling, what was I going to say? While these are boiling, I'm going to start preparing my green bean casserole as well, because they're going to go in about the same time. Actually, these two and the biscuits are probably going to all go in together after the turkey's done. So I'm not in really any rush to finish peeling these because I can't really. Because even if I peel and chop them, once I get them peeled and chopped, if the water's not boiling, you know, stuck waiting anyway. There we go. So my goal is essentially what I'm hoping here is I'll have my sweet potato casserole and my green bean casserole ready to go, and my biscuits all ready to go when the turkey comes out. So that when the turkey comes out, which is, like I said, is baking at did I say? It's baking at 450. It's going to go about 45 minutes, which should be enough to cook it through. When it's cut like that, prepared like that. And, I didn't hurt myself with the peeler, by the way. I hurt my finger pretty bad last night. And that fumble, I just like nailed it with the handle of the peeler. I hurt this finger, my pinky. I just nailed that with the peeler, and it did not feel good. It's only possibly fractured a little bit. But it hurts like hell. Alright, now this knife I didn't use on the turkey at all. You'll remember, I set it aside. And I sanitized my counter, so I'm just going to do this. But I'm going to do this to have more control. Because I don't want the knife to slam down on the counter, because I don't want it to dull. So what I was saying was, the plan here is the turkey is roasting at 450. It's going to cook about 45 minutes. And my hope, if I get everything done on time correctly, is the turkey's going to come out of the oven. I'm going to drop the temp to 400. And, whoop, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to drop the temp to 400, and then the sweet potato casserole and the green bean casserole are going to go in together. Well, with the biscuits. And all three of those will bake at 400 for about 20 minutes. And then by that time, and while that's going, I'll be making the mashed potatoes. And by the time the biscuits and the casseroles come out of the oven, the turkey will be cooled down enough to carve. And then by the time I'm done carving the turkey, everything else will be cool enough for me to serve and eat. So put it on record. That's the plan. And because this is all getting mashed anyway, the pieces don't need to be like super even. I try to keep them kind of small because that way they'll cook a little bit quicker. Okay. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Aha! I am saved. Because I forgot to buy the French fried onions to go on top of the green bean casserole that apparently my roommate had bought some, and they're just sitting there, so I'm going to use them. And hope they didn't need it for anything. Which I'm sure they didn't because they haven't used them in a while. There we go. Alright. So that's sweet potatoes going. Let me set my timer here real quick. Alexa, how long is my timer? Alright. So I have 36 minutes on the turkey, which means that should give me about 20 minutes to finish. God, what was I saying? Words. Yeah, so that'll give you about 20 minutes to finish making the sweet potato casserole, which I really won't need. But I'll have that time. And I have this, and I have this, which is a little bit smaller. It's much more well used. I'm trying to think of which one's going to take up more room, honestly. Do I have another? All right. That's fine. I'm sure it'll fit. I'm gonna put the sweet potatoes in there. There we go. I just had a moment where I completely forgot how my can opener worked. Now, trigger warning for you people. My sweet potato, or my green bean casserole is pretty much everything is coming out of a can. Because I think the canned green beans work really well for this. Yep, we got wires escaping. No. There we go. I think the canned green beans, because they're a little bit softer than fresh ones. Even if you cook par cook the fresh ones. I just think the canned green beans are a little bit better, personally. In this case. In pretty much any other scenario, I prefer fresh green beans, or fresh veggies for just about anything. But in the context of the casserole, I kind of really like the canned stuff. We got cream of mushroom here. And for some reason, only one of my cans of cream of mushroom is a Pop Top.
No.
I do actually really like cream of mushroom soup. A blue. Come on. No. Why is that one can so different? Even the consistency of the soup is different. I'm trying to minimize some dishes, so this is the same spatula I was making the biscuits with that I just rinsed off. Well, that one came out pretty good. Let's just grab a mushroom. I had 3 cans of cream mushroom. I'm gonna add 1 can of milk, 4 cans of green beans. Sound about right? Well, yes. Oh, Teddy also said... Okay. I don't think I would have thought of that, but I could add that. You want a tall drink of green bean? Hey. All empty. We don't have drinks. 1 can of milk, right? Or 2?
Half cup.
Half cup. Okay.
Well, you did 2 cans of soup, right?
Yes.
So 1 cup then. So probably about a can's worth.
Okay.
So double the soy sauce as well. So 2 teaspoons of soy sauce. And did you use unsalted? You'll need to add salt if you use unsalted.
Unsalted what? Soup?
Yeah. You can get lower sodium salt.
You can?
You can also get garlic infused mushrooms.
What?
Yeah. You can cream of mushroom with garlic.
Oh, yeah.
With roasted garlic. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, everything with garlic is good. Hot salt.
You got some cheese?
Yeah. It was at like 80%. Ah! There we go. Huh? Okay, we're gonna do something. I have to relocate my phone because it's about to die. And I'm running out of outlets. By running out, I mean I'm completely out of outlets. Oh wait, I'm under. I'll reach. If I do this, how will that work? There we go. Okay, so my tracking's gonna be a little bit wonky again, just because of where everything is sitting. Here. Alright, so I did 3 cans of soup. So I think I want something like 3/4 of a cup of milk. Because I think it amounts to something in the area of half a cup of milk for 2 cans. Yep. I got my mug. It's seen better days. Ugh. Okay. So that's got 3 more minutes. And it's something like a teaspoon or 2 of soy sauce, apparently. I think. Was the salty kind? That's the salt. What did I do with my whisk? I didn't think I put it in here. I don't see it. There it is. I'm just gonna kind of gently mix this all together and try not to make a huge mess. So I'm just gonna get this like kind of pre-mixed, try to get this dispersed evenly, and then stir in the sweet potato or green beans. I don't know if I said I already drained these off screen. Oh, this is very full. Why don't you guys start mixing this in and see where we're at? What the hell is that? Alright, yep, there we go. This should be just big enough. Go. And then we're just gonna get this to sit evenly. Wow. I'm gonna clean up the sides on this a little bit. It doesn't matter like a ton, but I don't want it to like burn on the sides and get all weird. Because sometimes burning that close to the dish. In this case, when I say dish, I mean the food, not the like Pyrex it's cooking in. It can impart a little bit of that burnt like taste. There. So that's green bean casseroles ready to go in the oven. And if you're watching this and you're yelling at me about it, there will be French fried onions on top. But I don't want them to get like all soggy. While we wait for like the turkey to finish and everything. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh no! How'd that happen? When did it happen? '07 glove. Oh, cool. There we go. Ow! Hmm. Uh, oh. It's the sound of the turkey screaming. There. I just rotated the turkey because sometimes heat in a lot of ovens heat's a little bit uneven. Heat can be very uneven, so I just rotated the turkey to make sure that it's cooking evenly all around because it looked like one side of it wasn't cooking up just as well. All right. Now those are very tender, which is awesome. It's what I want. Um. I'll be back in one moment. Hi, Alki. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hand reveal! Because both my gloves are ripped and I don't have a backup. Hmm. There. Okay. Colander, that's what I need. I mean, you have, but not everyone's seen my bare hands. Now be careful. People might figure out I'm human. I'm not AI. Give it a splash of milk. And then these, I think, are actually got a little overdone. So I don't even need, like, a masher. Just go at it like that. There, I already put it. Yes, that is the thingy from Throne. Alki, be honest with me. Did you see a logo on that bag? The bag of brown sugar I was just using? Nom nom chat. Nom nom. Actually, that's really good. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm a little surprised I got that like right on. Okay, good. This is the pan that, this pan came with the induction burner. And that's really nice because I've been wanting a skillet like that. All right, and that's gonna get topped with brown sugar and some chopped walnuts. That's what I'm making, but I don't use marshmallows. I use brown sugar and walnuts. There's no necklace. And that's not even me like trying to hide anything. I'm not wearing a necklace right now.
Yum, yum, yummy.
Still not moving. There. Alexa, on the camera. That's actually like exactly right. All right, awesome. So the turkey will be done in about 4 minutes, and those two can go in, and then the potatoes are gonna go. Oh. I got a necklace for you. I need this. And spreading some brown sugar on top of my green beans. Or not my green beans. A sweet potato. Right. Okay. All right. So now we have our biscuits. The remnants of my glove. Alexa, stop. All right. Oop, no, never mind. There we go. Roll out our dough. Don't mind that sound. Alright. Now we could trim these edges to make like cleaner looking biscuits, but I personally do not care because I do not want to create any waste. These are going to be some really like weirdly dimensioned biscuits. That cookie tray is full, so... wait. Chad, I didn't plan this. If I should have been at your place, would you feed me? I'll feed all my shieldlings at the tavern. So my casseroles and my biscuits are going in. Whoop. Look at my strange little biscuits. Okay. The timing of this part is working out a little less in my favor than I thought it would at first. You know what? I have to sweep after anyway. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna do this because the way to get the most evenly cooked potatoes, you actually want to start it in cold water, rather. Oh, Alexa, timer 20 minutes. There. Sorry, I'm going kind of quiet. I'm behind a little bit. So I'm trying to blast through this. You're a little far away, but you can have a biscuit, Alki. Actually, I think this might be enough potato. Yeah. There we go. Normally I might have made a little bit more potato than this, but I already have a lot of food going, so I don't think we're gonna need that much. Plus it's easy enough to make. If we want more. There. Oop. There we go. Oh. Alexa, how long am I timer? So not that bad on time. Especially if the water starts boiling pretty quickly. I think we're okay. Welcome back, Alki. Oh, can't do that. There we go. Alright, so I think right now, actually, I'm mostly just waiting on the potatoes to cook and for the casseroles to come out of the oven. So I'm going to do a little cleaning up. Oh, no, you're good, you're good, Alki. Don't worry about it. If anything, I feel bad because the way I have to be set up, I can't really... A lot of times I can't really see the screen. So, like, if you're talking to me, if I'm, like, off, like, cooking, I can't see. Ugh. Alright. I'm going to do a little cleanup here. It's upstairs. Back. Okay. That's good. I've been hoping that this is something that people would actually enjoy. I was hoping it would feel nice and cozy to do. Oh, you weren't here for earlier, Alki? But, my flour container fell from on top of my microwave earlier, so flour exploded all over my kitchen. Oh. Wah, wah. Like, this is totally simple. There we go. That is Alki simp coated. you can see this. Nope. We try. There you go. It's really not what this is for, but that's okay. Shh. There we go. Okay. Um. Hey, chat. Looky, looky. Some nicely roasted turkey. Ow, ow. That's pan is still hot. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot? Salting my potatoes. Did my music? No, my music's going. All right. I don't know if the mic will pick this up at all, but it's super crispy. Mmm. What else? Yeah, I think I have most things caught up for the moment. What is this? No. All right. Okay. So the turkey's about done. It just needs another couple minutes to rest. Then I can start carving. Is my chat just frozen? What's going on here? I don't know. Hi, chat. I love you. There we go. Okay. I just realized I don't have like a platter or anything to carve this on. Guess I'll wash my cutting board real quick. Real quick. Yep, that'll. Oh my god, I forgot to turn. Alexa, stop! Shit. I forgot to turn my oven down. Ugh. What was that? Ow! Shh. This is not going to be pleasant, I don't think. Goddamn. Hi, honey. Welcome back. You missed me panicking because I forgot to turn the heat down in my oven. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I already burned myself, it's okay. What did I do with my spatula? I already put it in the washer. Oh yeah, that's still need a minute or 3. My oven mitt is in shambles and I keep forgetting to buy new ones. Timer, 5 minutes. Alright. Chat. My biscuits came out looking so sad. I think I rolled them out too thin. Actually tastes pretty good though. Here we go, we got a last bite of the biscuit. It's really salty because I didn't use that much salt in it. But it doesn't really taste that bad. Those ones are gonna stay out of the final product, though. Then I have some sweet potato casserole with some nice caramelized sugar and crushed walnuts on top. And my green bean casserole. Okay, yeah. Perhaps I am husband coded. That might be why. Bring this bad boy back. Also, no, you're not buying me any more things, Alki. You already paid for like half the new wave. Alexa, stop. Alright. So those are about ready. I think I am going to go ahead with this. Where did I put my knife? We're gonna separate the thigh here, which doesn't have a lot, actually. Oh my god, look how juicy that is. And usually somewhere around here, we're going to cut the skin. It's not that hard, it is. Whoa. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted it to do. Yeah, you get it right on the joint and it'll cut right through. And then you take this big old piece of turkey right here and you feed it to chat. Num num chat. Num num num.
Ugh.
Not yet, but maybe wife applications will be a fun thing to do. You'll be the first to know. And then here, we're going to fold this up, and we're just going to... I'm not actually super great at this part, actually. Yeah, that's where I want to start it. We're just going to try to slide the knife between the meat and the bone here. It's all good. I'm pretty good at sliding into tight places. There we go. Big old chunk of turkey breast. You can see I missed a big chunk though. Whole bunch of meat. But see, when you spatchcock your turkey, or you cut it in half, it's done in 45 minutes. Look how well done it is, but it's like, it's so juicy. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to, before mashing these potatoes, I'm going to cook them over a little bit. It's just going to dry them out. It'll make the mashed potatoes that much fluffier when they're done. Alright, that's all that really needs. I'm gonna turn that down to 275. Well, medium heat, really. Ugh, we're gonna make a. We're just gonna like roast up a little bit of garlic to throw in the mashed potatoes. That should be plenty. Oop. Nope. No tattoo. Sorry. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna turn the heat off on that. Ooh. For a moment while I get finish getting this garlic minced. There we go. Ugh, the skin is like falling apart. There we go. There. We're gonna pause that again. Because now we're just going to probably about that, like half a cup of milk or so. Wait. One. No, I get it. There was a time I didn't like the skin either. Keep misplacing my utensils. There we go. Whoop. Hey, you want a bite of mashed potato? Nom, 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 nom. Alright, I guess no mashed potatoes for Elkie. It's not unlike how I'll be making you sound. There we go. Okay. So what I have here, this is the tray that the turkey roasted in. Get all these delicious turkey juices. What's wrong, Alki? I didn't say nothing, Alki. Honestly, this might be a little too much of the juices. But we'll see what happens. No, medium high. Alright, so this is already going on a lot longer than I meant to. What I was planning was I was gonna use those roasted veggies and I was gonna boil this store-bought stock with it, which will make it taste a lot more like homemade stock. But I'm running out of time here, so I'm skipping that part. Yeah, I didn't say shit either. Oh, yeah, it's because I know how to keep your mouth busy. Yep. Still a little salty, so I'm gonna let it boil for a minute, and it should flavor should concentrate a little bit. But right now, the flavor of this gravy is really weak. Like, not bad, but not strong. It's also very lumpy, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then we're gonna put this here. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Pickles and ice cream. Alky. Alright, it's definitely thickening up a bit more. It's achieving nampe. Yeah, that tastes much better.
I wonder if I can.
Do that. Darken it a little bit and give it a little more flavor. There we go. Okay. So we have our big pile of chicken, turkey, rather. Bird. Sweet potato casserole. Green bean casserole. I hear my roommate getting hungry in the other room. Because they hear me listing off all the foods. Mashed potatoes. And the gravy. Plus an extra secret item that Alki wasn't here for earlier. I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know what? I might need more of something more ladle-like. There. A little bit of gravy. And some deviled eggs. Which I know normally appetizer, but I wanted to show a little bit of everything. So here we go. We got our roasted turkey, deviled eggs, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Potatoes are good. You wanna come have some, Alki? It needs a little less milk, actually. It's funny because I thought I did already use less than intended, or less than I thought I was undershooting the amount of milk I needed. But it's still good. Got our sweet potato casserole. The turkey I've already been munching on. And I ate most of the deviled eggs already. Only if you're on your knees for them. So there we go. All right, well, before my laptop's starting to overheat a little bit. So before my laptop perishes, I'm gonna have to call the stream here. So thank you for coming. Thank you. I love you. Alright, I'm gonna go, like, actually eat now. I'm starving.